Chinya does do a licky. Licky you. I don't want game help for this. I know how to play Cyberpunk. It's just been a very long while. 433. Sorry. She can lick me. I'll lick you. Chinya's a goblin that must lick everything. She really is. It's also been a very long time since I last played this. I don't know why I'm looking at that, because I'm already logged in. Okay. Excuse me, game? Bit loud. Yeah, I don't... It's done that whole thing again. I'm going to look at my save data. I'm sure those save data are on the cloud. Well, looks like we're starting from the scratch again. This loud. I apologize. I will pop that down on OBS and then I will fix. Yeah. Stable copyrighted music. Yes, please. Play radio subtitles. Might as well. A control speaker? No, thank you. It's just... I'm surprised you want me on my best behaviour, Lily. Beauty sensor on, please. Biometrics, no, thank you. Into a firm kipper. Kipper, you may be annoying, a backstabber, and downright loathsome, but you know what you're not? A corporate CEO, and for that, that's got some good points. We're taking motion blur off and bring off. Graphics mode performance, I think. Because smooth games is or ray tracing mode. Yeah, we're not doing ray tracing mode. Ray tracing mode looks awful. You have dinner. I cannot think of a way to phrase what I want to say because best behaviour, so have a good dinner, Lily, and see you soon. So I'm feeling for Matt Pale's best behaviour. Ray, no! Ray, no! It's fun to me. Normal. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh. Well, we're going with Street Kids because it best fits Chinya. It's very much a Chinya hairstyle. That is not. Chinya goes through phases, I find. Like, currently her phase seems to be... It's always been long hair. It's always been long red hair for her, but currently she seems to be going for an undercut. I know why. That kind of works for actually. Okay, skin tone. He is pale AF. Not quite that pale though. Not like in Mass Effect where she's so pale she looks like she's never seen the sun. Color? That is pretty much her style, her color anyway. It's more red. Yeah. Eyes. That's what. Eye color. Ooh. Somebody from the sun, yeah. Thank you for the hydration, Caden. Ox, welcome. V, yes. Because it hasn't taken my save files over, so I haven't started from the very beginning. So, yay. Eyebrow color. Lash color? Sure, why not? I should change it. Nose. Looked like she just pulled it out. I enjoy the patch changes. I've heard a lot of good things about them. Like, they've put a lot of new gameplay stuff in as well. Bugs. Updated. Oh, it's being updated several times. Needed filter. I did that initially, I believe. Liberty's being bringing another life pad. Yes. Phantom Liberty was already shaping up to be really, really good, but at the same time, I actually haven't finished the main story or even close to it yet. No. They're just playing in Amogus. Modulus. I swear there's more cyber options. You click the wrong thing. Oh. You've anything skill tree, AA police game better, weapons more balanced, NPCs not spawning mega triplets. Monsters right above balls hit 3. Ah. Makes sense. That one. Facial scars. I mean, yes, Chinya has facial scars, but I don't know if they ever have the right ones. See that one? Let's go and pursue that. Facial tattoos. Piercings. I actually can't like the piercings that she's got. Colour. Actually kind of nice, although they are. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, actually. Total blue. Teeth. Pink chompers. You know, what's that? When games let characters move around in creation. Yeah. Like, I can see why, yeah, like, yeah, they're moving around and it's being natural and it shows stuff in motion, but at the same time, it's like, let me see what it looks like without. You know, solid, stand there. Thanks. What color? Impractical AF. That's what I usually go for. I have not added any new body tattoos. I'm disgusting me off. Oh, points available. Ooh, yay. Some good weapons by anything. Right, I was making her a brawling hacker, wasn't I? Also get this controller compatible. Yeah, that makes sense because, you know, they're bringing it to consoles later this month. But at the same time, it's like, how? Oh, I can say fuck. I've only got 7 points across these 5 things. I'm going to put my cool up by 2 because, my good god, cool is good. I'm going to put intelligence up by 2 as well. Body up. Reflexes up, tech ability, yeah, that's fine, that works. It's nice rounded with a couple of specialties. Yeah. Which on hot bar, motion control will be a pain. Yeah, it's the same for Final Fantasy 14. I wonder how they do it with controller, but I know people who use controller and prefer it. So
a little anesthesia.
set broken nose.
Oh, motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Says you make the item usage use rotary wheel menus.
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. I need help.
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs.
Ooh.
And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint, deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing all right.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one. He's so good.
You're saving my life.
Ah. Weird screenshot, though.
Just lacks direction. Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him mercy.
Act of eminent gifts. Love that.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Hell's your problem. What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot, and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay
No,
him
you
back.
look like someone who needs to
With
get shot
interest.
through the ears.
It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
You better so big.
You let him off because it's me asking.
Nah.
You know me. I'm a
Same.
man of the biz.
Well,
So
yeah.
I need to know
That size.
what I get out of it.
Know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you probably need to think before you start something with a local son.
I'm open to other options.
What's this?
Grab a look. Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared?
Of course! I'm a man of my word, you know that.
Man needs a bullet in the dick.
Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across
Easy
the
as
water.
enough.
Spews
It's never
cash
that
out of every
easy.
hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
And your man, Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
He doesn't even have a problem.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a
You got some good
skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This is Chinya.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Got some grease on your shirt there, tough guy. Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers
Pad
in
your
the Glen.
skull with
Rick's
bullets.
in the garage. Be waiting for you. Two of them. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
Malone ain't getting a belt fight.
Bullshit. El cabrón is best in his weight class. assets. I hate those guys.
Fat ass motherfucker.
Hey, why do I see no goddamn lemons?
Spare veterans some
Goddamn
change.
limes? They're in there, for sure.
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say?
We were doing
More
a video.
stories, rake it in.
No, Netrunners.
Here. All
Room
yours.
with Tetris Movie Street Kid.
What's
Yeah.
so good in you?
Street Kid's
God
my
bless.
favourite.
Cybernetic God comes to devour its children.
Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Yep, no place like home. Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore. Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome.
That was run on low-end
How was
systems.
it back east?
Yeah,
Tell you
at
later.
least it runs on
That's
PS4, but you just don't
I'll
get all
bother you for a
the
minute now.
all the features.
You were right. Marcus, let's go.
Raymond Vicky out in the car with Jackie and John using push shadows and text on the part. Oh.
So where to?
The Glen.
Jesus
Drop me
Christ,
off at
the
Embers.
detail and the texture on his
Front door?
jumper, Jesus.
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus.
The leather, fucking hell. Yeah, this has gone one until the,
Your return to
Of an
XC has been
upscale.
good? Busy already?
yeah.
2 years gone by.
New save
Not
just
much
mission. It's new
changed.
save because it's
You know Haywood. It has
my
strong
save got
roots,
wiped apparently.
Never watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
Oh, because it's on my PS4. I don't know. I could have sworn
I'll
like
pick up something here and there.
Didn't I?
Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
yeah.
Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
As you can see, I'm back. If it had been better there, wouldn't have left.
Maybe it'll all
PS4
work
to
out for the
PS5
best.
transition seem to be perfect. It's not. That's the problem. Because not only that, I had to do PS4 to PS5 and then PS5 to another PS5. So a lot of shit would get
Stop
lost.
the car.
What's going
This
on?
is one of my favourite parts of the Street Kid bit.
You carry?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all.
Got
Got an offer for
Corpo's a
you,
good one.
Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal.
This is
No
difficulty
more
22 and
restless
posted
nights.
69. Jesus.
See how generous I can be?
Emails from.
One
Well,
more
Pat-
fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
Two emails from. Oh, yeah.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who is that?
This place
No
I
one
probably had a pipe under than your
He'll
car.
be gone in a week's time.
Fine,
Another will
it's
come in his place.
fine.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Not touch this Padre. Nope.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
Eat.
I'll be damned.
V? Status.
On location.
The Goblin Slayer
Have to
thing,
find
not
your man.
everything he appreciates more than the Goblin
Rick's
Slaying
one of the
contracts
good
is
guys,
when we
you'll
give them
see.
said contracts. The rest of the
I trust him
guidelines,
like
box
a
the main
brother.
mercs.
Yeah, so you said.
So we squished up. Why is sleeping pets so damn petable? I just spooked my dog because she was being cute. Yeah, I know that fact. Like, last night when I was staying up streaming, I kept looking over at Dresden in his bed. He was so adorable, fast asleep. He does. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Kelly. So smooth, and I was like, yeah. With the stuff they've learned from and done with this, I am actually looking forward to the new Witcher game.
Something I can help you with.
Oh yeah.
You, Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Easy enough.
Kirk? I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Sicko
Let's
just sprays
take
them, yep.
this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. I'll tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
It's gonna double quick across it.
Get the
What
fuck
the-
out. Get the
Okay.
fuck out.
Easy.
Nothing personal, compa. Just biz. Rayfield's mine.
What,
Jackie,
man?
yes.
Never heard of thieves' honor? Finders keepers. I was first.
Listen,
New games have heard
only
this
one of
Cyberpunk 2
two ways
development
to
just
do
as the
this.
wish for. I
Friendly
doubt
or
Cyberpunk 2 is being
fucked up.
developed. They're still
Either
working
way,
on Phantom
the
Liberty.
ending's the same. I'm taking the car.
What are you doing?
Chingados?
Drop your weapons. Don't move! You're under arrest.
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Yeah, they're still doing stuff with this one, so I can't see why they would be working on that.
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz.
I see
Been
Jackie,
a
give it to
while, huh?
You are staring down cops who, with assault rifles, who will just shoot first.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
Yours
I'm
ain't
waiting.
to me.
Yeah.
Left for
Stuff doesn't
Atlanta.
change.
Looking for a slice of happiness.
They said it's
Guess
a no
you
after
didn't
Liberty, might
find
change their minds in the future.
I've always
Yeah, with
maintained
how
it's the
rocky
same for
that
all you termites
the game
in
was
Haywood.
starting off, I
Born
can see
here,
why.
Live here, die here. Looks like I was right.
You know fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone.
Maybe I'll
I'm
go from my
not a
DJ.
patient man.
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, let's just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka.
We'll be taking them now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let them go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him. Fuck.
Let me just set my nose right again.
Motherfucker.
Another day, another broken nose.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Stents wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. He's Haywood born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do.
And that was
Did what he had to do. That's it.
crack. Credits rolled.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
No, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should've known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like, Mama Wells? Thought I recognized the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive.
That's that, Jackie.
It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Man, gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say.
Welcome back, Lily.
He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those
My best
cartel
behavior, I
types,
did not.
and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town.
Sometimes my tongue behaves.
Getting one of my good feelings.
Sometimes.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Maybe then it doesn't. Of course. It's crowded into one spot.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once,
why did you
and
think
now
of
stops you
Heelys?
to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open,
Join
right?
the new apartments in the housing you might.
Speaking of which,
God.
got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah, said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure.
Chance they're all gonna drop.
Mañana. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
The most frightening thing about this and that entire exchange is learning that Chinya's the driver.
This way.
Oh yeah, I remember they also nerfed the early game money drop. Don't think they were expecting quite as many people to find it as they did. Well, I'm in. Come on, game. Thank you.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back.
So
Suspected
I'm having a sleepy day. It's
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure
Chinya
you're in
being a
time.
driver is a scary thing because
in
you know her
time, boss.
propensity to just lick things.
Sure you're on phone,
And
but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
back when the game was still
Charming.
early on, there was a small hidden thing towards the end of the prologue
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
where you could get like a starting bonus like over 15,000 eddies, but now they've nerfed it down to like 3,000, if that.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry, try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
And to keep stream open while asleep. You would not be the first person who's happy to listen to me whilst you sleep.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target?
Email. Ugh. Sitting slanted.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky
Recharge
gal.
from wanting as well. I
Let's
need
keep
to
looking.
refill the capsule, I believe. Also, one thing, like, I kind of get why, but the nudity filter having it on puts that there. Without the nudity filter, you can actually see all the exposed body parts and gore. So I will be right back while I go to fill the kettle and take a quick bathroom break. Scary berries. What the fuck? Turn. Something a bit chance chat doing in the meantime. Busy playing World Destruction. Oh no. That's never a good thing from Fox. Who's supposed to get 3 playing? Stabbing things at pretty steady pace, knitting crochet, no stabbies, cross stitch. Thanks, Brain. Now, thanks to what Fox has said, I'm just imagining someone doing cross stitch with a knife and just going stab, 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 stab. Kind of.
That would be really complicated because you have to pull out the entrails at a pretty steady pace, in a pretty weird way, and so that would make it very difficult.
Are your menus not disappearing? And for some weird reason, I have The Beast Unleashed, Hard Monster, 6% alcohol, Scary Berries. Thank you, Tora, for suggesting this, and thank you, Callie, for getting that. Ah. It's like drinking normal Monster, but without the uplifting energy boost. Extreme knitting. I'm just imagining marathon knitting. I just remember marathon's a game.
Your movie. Mira, eyes up. The nose ahead. Drop it quietly.
Message? Massage. That's channel's moderation. Yeah, there's a few words which aren't allowed on the channel. Not many. You know what you did? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord, and I'll see if there's what could have tripped off. That's in, no problem, Fox.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These Reapers. Oh yeah, E, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Scuff marks around the bullet, around the gun.
Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take up. Suerte. Hold down. Limp meat.
That's good. What? Yeah, none of that is banned on. Yeah, none of that's banned on my channel. It might be the S word. It might be that, because I know that Twitch is iffy with that.
You're not the last of them. Move on, move up. Right behind you, V.
SIMP. Twitch is very iffy with that one. I don't know why. So I think, yeah, I think so. I think that is. Yes. Welcome back, we're good. How things going besides fresh Cyberpunk art? Yeah, I have no so far. I've got many games now, no, yeah? I don't know, I think it's just, it is Twitch being Twitch. Alright, V nearly pushed his spine out through his stomach. Just one view. Enjoy, Lily.
Who's a shrinking violet? Is it you?
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No, not neither.
You got this! Cover me, V!
Look like it's not got 10 there. Hey, 10's better than none.
Cookies like a champ!
Hell yeah! We got options here. Buck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock.
Hold on! Okay, V. Flank him and draw his fire. I ain't let for
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Record's 50. Very nice.
Hijos de puta!
Oh.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Ah, they've also removed the stuff from here. So that being my first DMG seems fitting. It really is. That's a weird lamp. I thought it was a bouncy ball type thing at first. Balls. Wish. That battle's actually just putting standing mode. Ooh. Luxury. Find myself able to exercise when I'm making a challenge of it. Recently I've been doing shoes like Rainbow Six Staging last COD 3 by. Not remember which one it is. One push up every death might increase to 2 soon, plus 30% plank if I lose the match. There. It's like what I tend to do when playing Souls-likes. Every death, 5 push-ups, 5 squats. I just wasn't doing it last night because, my good God, I was tired. It's Jackie really is. So, welcome back.
Think I got her. Got our target.
50 years.
We make it?
Definitely worth it.
About to find out.
V, jack into our biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look good.
Jacking in.
Also, realize I need to go and get a cup. We're back.
You want me to get it for you?
That's alright. I've got to put this in the kitchen. Anyway. Yeah.
All that is veggies.
Yeah. I had the first half of it last night, and I was like, huh? That felt like enough.
That's good.
Yes. Very good. Thank you. As usual, you know exactly what to ask for from them. Oh, that's the last bag from there.
I don't think we got any more tea.
Okay, this will be the last one. I'll put the British recharge on pause until we get more tea in. Okay.
I'm pretty much a widow right now.
I'm not dead. Oh, I forgot to unpause spin the wheel. Did wonder. Reserves. There's British recharge. That is getting paused for the moment. Thank you for that, Retro Minotaur. Can we need a PC with answer monsters? Yeah. But I know the feeling with that. I've got a L-shaped desk and I've got monitor, drawing tablet. But where? Oh, the desk on a sewing table. It's too small. But you're small. I have a collection of Greek statues. You want me to share that? Oh, miniature statues. I thought that's a very niche kink, but all right. Not going kink shame. Needs to get out of bed. No, you need to stay there because you've been bad, Tora. Because these hard monsters. I never thought I would actually make a hut noise about the thought of hard monsters. Almost $1,000 for a full statue. I'm not going to criticize you for spending $1,000 on a life-size wing wang. Small, very small.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomod.
Inches or 100 HF5.
Or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomod.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomod. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
I've got to do it before 5 p.m. today, so I get out of bed more to 10 there.
Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Pick up. Now I've got system malfunction.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
Damn.
I think.
Those are nice.
Oh shit, it worked.
Fuera, Chica. Get her outside.
Save Sandra.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
There's a boom in my face.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
I'm trying to Norseman first more from Greenman first stage Egyptian mountains to look at sections deities.
570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Which that's like,
Get out of here.
what a special forces unit drops in to bring you out.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Always amuses me how close one of the guys stands to the edge. Yeah.
I got this thing. Mind if I
And
borrow
it just
your
turns up in the ambulance with guns at the ready.
I got a date with Misty.
Only if they have a certified harm assist on board.
How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's
I'm
all
not patient
yours.
for you with Letty, yeah.
Beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Sounds like a beetle, yeah. Speed.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Hey, more street cred.
Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Well, if one platinum plan
Leave it to
person
me,
stabbed
Chica.
another in the exact
I'm
instance they
driving.
got stabbed, would treat trauma team show up and get into a firefight? No, trauma team, like, are there to protect the patient after they've been injured. Because otherwise they can't collect the money. I love in the bottom right, apparently he's still carrying a heavy machine gun.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other.
Gorgeous what
Just bigger.
CDPR have done with us.
Nah, Chica. Not just any other city.
A small golden statue.
Morgan Blackhand.
First I misread Gollum.
Adam Smasher.
Just was a
Legends are
statue
born
of
here.
me. Oh, Smeagol. Top 26 and DMCN edition. No, I've switched no copyright. I switched the copyright music off.
What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
What origin do you pick? Straight Kid. There is the first one.
Know it.
Welcome back, Box. This one ring coming.
Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
One just killed someone, precious. Oh, yes. Gon's gonna be touching himself tonight. Oh, yes, precious.
It's okay. I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
So it's side. Oh no, columns. Cyberpunk is inbound. Can't outside Carmel. Also, fun fact, Militech mech.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold?
Signed by Peter Jackson and Andy
Only
Serkis.
somebody with a heart of
That's
gold
gonna
can
be worth a
understand
lot.
just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh.
You can't play fighting Sarah as a tail.
I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy.
Just can't wait for Phantom Liberty there fighting me back to the police system. You're gonna be like, yeah. Don't think like.
That's a shame. Look at him.
I think
No
they're
more
actually doing that
citizen
ahead of
maybe, but
Phantom Liberty's release.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay.
They're stopping the police from just spawning out of
You have
nowhere.
a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
As soon as your wanted level goes up, they're just there.
So you can be nice when you feel
Sure, from piece of evidence. Nice.
always.
I'm always never not nice.
Kipper, this is a mature stream. You are immature as fuck. Get out. Yeet. Yeah, you can't stop me, Bubba.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Bounce nicely. Information, yes. Max Tech Lieutenant. And just an officer. He was a fucking lieutenant. It explains why he was just walking towards the guy.
Oh, bastards.
Yep.
had it coming.
Nobody did something the same. Like, they make it so the entirety of the HUD is believable to be your cyber augmentation in your eyes. Oh, they took away my heavy machine gun and gave me my pistol back.
Made it. Almost
Oh, they had a lot of going. Max Taker one and battery pack, then the police lead show up.
Hopefully to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie at the end.
You read Neuromancer? I have. Really enjoyed it as well. So, the lieutenant was supposed to be the guy from the old trailer that got cut, yeah.
Sweet
Yeah.
dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Noom. Like says Neuromancer. Neuromancer's very good. It's like one of, if not the birth of Cyberpunk as a genre, I believe.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could
One of
probably
the trailer
use.
was meant to maybe part of
Zip
Max
in your
Tech Special
RVs.
Luxury still later in the game. I can believe it.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. I love treating you, beautiful. Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Right, so what I was talking about earlier, the early money thing, is around somewhere. Oh, it's a bit further on. Here. There used to be like a drop of like 15,000 eddies, but they either took it out completely or reduced the amount massively. And either I've forgotten where it is, or it's gone. So you got complete. I might say this because it was around about here-ish, and used to make things a lot easier. But I think they realised how easy it made things, so they said, "Yeah, no." Oh, I got a multi-layer aramid vest. Nice. No. Just no. Grand recommendation to you, Open Boundaries. A music person on YouTube who makes music about mental health, but in a good way of song snap. Oh, nice. Check that out. Go to scrapping drinks cans as well. The parts sold for a decent price. That changed in the first patch. Yeah. In December, clothing for mods. I really want to have an option like, I know that you can transmog things, but I would really like it to be that, I can wear something in my head slot and not see it. It's for the straight cuts. No, I prefer the startings. And the wardrobe compartment. Ooh. Red line street shoes. Seven weapons. What's that baby there? Oh. Ninjutsu, cold blood. I actually do not know what I'm going for with the build. I really don't. These reflexes. To here. Cold blood. Dynamic and cold blood. Increase resistance per second. Cold blood. When cold blood is active, increased damage from weapons. Shotgun's good, but many games don't do justice. This is true. That's kind of cool. Fun fact. Yuti. Because my stealth base. I remember Cool being also very much involved with certain dialogue options I wanted to do. I don't get that. Because, throwing knives at any time. In fact, there is now an automatic shotgun in the holder drum magazine. Worrying. Oh, it hasn't even saved the fact that I linked my my GOG rewards account to this. I don't have all my fancy stuff. Bollocks. AA-12 automatic shotgun can ship to 100 rounds. Jesus, that's... Wow, that's kind of excessive. Also come across some of the anime characters' weapons and clothing out the city. Oh, yes. Yes, that I do know. Just a knife. But grenades. Is it... Okay, it's not actually letting me take the grenades. That's maybe that's worth it. Say they didn't know what it was. Is I transferred my save data from my PS4 to my PS5 back in the UK. Senzi, hello and welcome, and thank you very much for the raid. Hello and welcome, raiders. I'm having to start all over again because I lost my save data on this. Doing a... Out. There we go. I was playing Fallout 4. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Ways and tweaks. Approach mirror in your blind slate and change appearance. Favorite threads. Change outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change out appearance. There we are. That's my much options I'll see how you slept. Okay. Can't afford any of them yet, though. Samsy, thank you very much for the chat, the follow. Very much appreciated. Hello, Cosmo. And also hello, Takara. Cool. Very much appreciating the followers and appreciating you all being here. If I seem somewhat out of sorts, I apologise. I've been streaming for nearly 26 hours with a 2-hour nap. It's not what I want to do. That's fun they are, and necessary. Come on, there we are. Well. Infantry. That's some extra crit damage. They're all worse armor-wise. They're all worse armor-wise. Whatever was mostly appearance for armor mods, just where items from the inventory appearance shouldn't change if it makes sense. Yeah, it does. Ooh. Oh. I've got all of that. I should be able to use my wardrobe and actually make an outfit. Like that one. Body, be streetwear pants. Oh, good God. Those are very gold. These ones. Tongues. Sneakers. The 10-layered platform boots. Yeah, I'll do. Second comfort buys you. That's not too bad. There. And yeah. Cool. Now that should be worked. I forgot the energy drink in this was called Spunky Monkey. Oh, Dickin' whiskey. I don't want to look in the mirror, I want that. Thank you. I love I have to tell myself where the shower and the toilet is. But, also a reference. Seashells. How do they work? Well, some people have said that it was a bit of cut content, and others have said, you know, it's meant to be a mystery. Well, that's a first. That is the first time I've played this that V actually lies in the correct position on the bed. That's pretty cool. You know, for days in this game, yes. Please say yes. Never an answer for the shells from the movie directors, yeah. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Oh, we have a request to spin Zavil. Save, so it actually saves this time. Thank you. Now showing our age with that reference. Yeah, I feel so old. So much of the time. I'll bring the wheel to side up. That's my manual save. See, all of these were my other things I did with my my old console, but only the autosaves carried over, none of the manuals. So
hey everyone, feels great to have
gotta
you
go, don't save too much without me, take your
Did
chat.
y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft
French hit
carrier
and run.
docked in Night City called Kujira or the...
Whoa, V? Forget your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Also do my rewards again.
I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Am I walking around naked? No, I've actually got my outfit on, and especially for Chinya, it doesn't look bad, especially that ass. I also don't really need to do screenshots for this because why would I put these screenshots? Because I'm not going to be keeping any of this progress on YouTube. I'm just getting up to where I used to be and then swapping over.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel.
I at least unequip. Is there anything better here? No. I have not. Thank you, Fox. I had completely spaced on doing that. I should know it now. Thank you again, Fox. Take this Rosa on head. Shame the point is a double. Oh, you
Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Also, Lydia, I hate to say it, although only partially, found a way of making our D&D campaign a bit on the curse side. So, you can be a cleric, because it means you don't have to have Shadow Heart. Cure Wounds is a touch action. You've got to touch your target. And what does Chinya love to do more than anything else? Oh, worse. And then...
Hey, yo, V.
So, oh no, you've been hurt.
How about a round or two?
Do you feel better?
What do you say?
Yes, but no.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen
when she gets
whooping.
inflict wounds, spicy
See how he
lamb.
handles the likes of V. So how about it?
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our Chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates
a bit from Bleach.
with them fists.
Lemming.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Something bored of erotic wound care. Erotic, exotic, intensive. It's all the same once you get Chinya involved. Just ring out. I don't recall him being this tough to take down before.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
Just have the other players roll and see if they're allergic to them. Oh my god. Chinya's unique circumstance. Mlem. It's either going to be cure wounds or inflict wounds, and we got to roll to see which it is.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't
That just spreads the dilemma.
but
Nah, because that's, you know, then how do you do the system of people just randomly learning
both of us. I get a small
healing
percentage
magic?
of the total winnings, you know, as your agent.
Talk about Lily.
You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said,
But I have insomnia.
good
Oh.
instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city.
Then may have
Choose where
unforeseen
you wanna
results
go.
when used
Put
on
down your eddies
rocks.
and start
Then-
swinging.
Ooh, thunder
Then
infusion.
You take home the
Lightning rock.
Manage to drop every last one of them. You get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Lady.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what?
Porous.
Not yet. You can start in Kabuki.
I'm banned from
I
playing clerics.
believe in you, V. Time to
I'm
show
not
this city
surprised, Fox.
what you're made of.
I think your influence may have rubbed off on me, especially with Hoirak, the harm assist, whose favourite thing was to get thrown at someone, latch to their face, and just say very loudly in their face, "Wanna fuck?" and then point blank Eldritch Blast. Or inflict wounds, whichever worked more. Enlarging Companion Stone, ballsy. Yes. Huh. This has been changed as well. There used to be like a crime scene here, and if you got too close, the police would kill you. Eldritch wounds, yes. Suffocating someone, had to think on my feet. Yeah, yeah. That whole thing of like, I'm going to use create water on his lungs.
Pete, this sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Hers after every shot now.
Give me gun. Give me on pee poo.
Let's have a look.
I can't get that way. Where is it? That's it, isn't it? Yes. It's worse than my current one. I wish to implode his heart. I mean, you can do that. You can do that with, you know, divine intervention, but, you know, it's a bit indirect. And then blessing all the orphans. Yeah. Not telling them that you worshipped an evil god.
Thanks a lot.
You got their parents to sign the waiver. How you managed to do that, I do not know. Crafting. Can I actually... I don't think I can craft. I don't think I've got enough stuff to craft. Oh no, I can. No, good dying night. What components do I need? Or more of this. Common item components. Oh, okay. Sure. Go with this. They're caregivers. I was going, yeah. Just, yeah, you go to them. You got parental consent from a bunch of orphans. Yeah. Took me a moment to catch on. I was like, hang on a second, something about that's not right. Kipper, you get to be on camera for a bit. There's your affirmation. See, people get to see you and declare their undying love for you. But not too much. Can't have you getting used to it. Now fuck off, you ugly fucker. Yeet. I really need to put something on. I thought I actually had already equipped something here, but apparently I was unaware. Enjoy that game walking naked through the streets. Fox, any game where you're allowed to walk naked and it actually has an improvement, you'll go for it. I disassemble all these other things. Lots love Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, she plays Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. I'll play D&D with you, Lindy, now. It would be hilarious. The city captain dared you. I don't think I've ever met anyone who goes along with the flow and still pulls off as much as you do, Fox. I really don't. Oh, that should be enough. Now, let's go back and do that upgrade. Lots. Oh, disassemble as well, but no. What do I need? Oh, I need to be level 3. My gun is out leveling me already. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. I can't remember how to put my gun away. Nope. There we are. This comment on using a wish spell on someone's heart made me think of that old literal Make-A-Wish Foundation could be in DD. Oh, God. What was that triangle? Was it double tap? Oh, it's hold. I want to be a T-Rex. Oh no, you're right. It is double triangle. Right, yeah. Brain was not processing that information correctly, apparently. I think I know exactly who I'm going to play for my solo campaign. I'm going to have to play my my green dragonborn who got no good things from his parents at all. Just literally gets pissed off at anyone doing things better than him. You know, see some. No, it's dragonborn. But he's, yes, half dragon, because both of his parents are ancient dragons of different colours. It's like, but that would make you a half dragon. Yep. But I would have thought if you're half dragon, you'd be massive. Yeah, so would I. And someone just flies above, it's like, fucking show off. Especially if he ever meets someone who's got something as a benefit from being draconic. Like a draconic bloodline sorcerer. How'd you get your pal? Oh, well, one of my relatives slept with a dragon and now we've all been blessed with magical powers. Like, oh, I'm glad you got something good from dragon sex. This wish pulled apart so much that he would murder. He would, no, the thing is he doesn't go murderous, he just gets really angry. But the thing is, because he's not a barbarian, he can't put that anger to good use. Like, even he does being angrier than me. He just rages and doesn't do anything. Thought you were going to say draconic bullet. A gun with one draconic bullet.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Those are just like,
sit down, let me finish
pretty
this.
much, yeah.
Then we could drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both.
You could be a Blackadder character.
You usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Love you, Jackie. We do. Jackie's
Gang
awesome.
wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. And you want to shake his hand. Work with him.
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
Dragon Ball would hate the gift had Red Dragon suit. We really would, yes.
T-Bug. She's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. Because come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
But like also the version that I'm having of him in a actual a tabletop D&D adventure would be he also has asthma, so he can't even use his breath attack.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
I might have some experience with them.
Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Oh, I thought I'd been given pork buns and not been notified. No, those are under the display cabinet.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Anchi. God, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Idea of making a Warforged with a Dragonborn soul made his own image that occasionally forgets he no longer has breath. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Wait until I can have my eyes on the road. But yeah, it took me a while to think about what class to make that Dragonborn, because I went for the longest time with Ranger, because Rangers are they're very, very mundane. They don't get many access to special things, but I thought, no, Rangers actually have nature magic. What is the only class that I know of who is regarded as being bland and has no magical abilities? And then it hit me. Fighter. Make a Warforged summoner for some reason. Oh god. It's moving out the wheels on the left side of this car. It's how it's mostly done around the world. Warforged Necromancer. Ah. So in case people haven't watched me play this game before, I can't drive.
He's never watched you play any game.
Look, I didn't ask to be called out that harshly. Or that accurately.
Yeah,
Fighter's default character, to be fair, they still get some really cool pancake experience. Oh, they do, yeah. It's just the ones that are regarded as being the most mundane, and it's like, yeah. If you're gonna be like, if you're looking at mundane from all appearances, then Fighter. But Fighter with the superiority subclass is absolutely broken. Because, you know, maximum level, what do fighters get that no other class does? A third attack, plus their action surge. Echo Knight Fighter is also really good. Free extra attack from something else that you control.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
Cool, I'm gonna loot your stuff first.
Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
As well as a fighter, she gets scary.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living.
First favorite is the wild magic barbarian sorcerer. I like when random hit shit happens.
We got a new job lined
I don't. I can never do wild magic. Face the champion of duels, yeah.
Oye, despacio.
Kitty.
Tell me about your fantasy.
Right. I just crouched as
Spry
the
as
time.
ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while.
Chinya's always keen to get her hands on one. Oh, hi, Drez.
Last gig, had to jack into a
Buddy.
client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten
Give a
spiked.
turn to spin the wheel to us. With
Experiencing
opponents who expect me to aim or random by center.
hypersensitivity
I do
to
that
bright
now. Oh,
lights.
man.
Oh,
Oh,
kid
no.
and caboodle.
Fox's
All right,
thirst
kid.
has been
We'll
activated.
sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Love his voice, yeah.
Keep your guard up, that's all.
They just come
I've
over
heard some
from
things
news.
about
You can't hear
Dex.
them.
He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
He's just coming over because sometimes he actually wants pets. It's just very, very rare. You know who really gets me
Needs a
thirsty in
new
this game
kid,
that you'll meet
but
him soon.
tools,
Oh yeah, I know.
Not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real.
Very
Got a
big
job
purse.
from Dex Deshawn. Hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
21,000 just like, here you go.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Aw.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Very intently is sensing the internet cable. Look at systems. I hope that's going in. I cannot afford any of those. Circuitry systems, can't afford those. Oh, So I looked at this, and I was like, how the fuck do I not have enough for these upgrades? Then I realized that that's the vendor's amount. That's what I've got. Justin, you just headbutted my desk. I actually don't think I can afford anything. Need more street cred for those. Oh, no. Ballistic co-processor. Increase the power, chance of ricochet, regardless of power weapons directly as you. Oh. Didn't realize that was getting given to me for free as well. Still want to do gorilla arms. Need 20 street cred for it, but still. Gorilla arms. Dead OK's no arms. Oh, he's got a very thick skull. Trade.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens
super jump lets you turn the game to Street Fighter.
In layman's terms, any surveillance.
Yeah, they're going to be doing an update where you can super jump off of vehicles while you're driving like a motor. You actually bounce off them with still maintaining momentum. You know, the stuff that you used to be able to do before they fixed it and, you know, used to break the game, they've actually put it back in and not break it.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And
I was laying down at my desk.
I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks.
Right. Whilst it's doing this, I'm going to take a quick bit of
anesthetic and right start cutting.
Sorry, Dresden.
Feel anything?
He will be.
Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you? Gonna keep me waiting all day? V? Gonna keep me waiting all day?
Oh, sorry, Drez. Sorry, buddy. I just stopped my ability to speak got turned off. V is not here at the moment. Please leave a message. He's had a brain injury. I'm sorry, Vic. Treatment failed. Vic, I can't feel my hands. Vic, I can't feel my eyes.
V?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Oh, thank you, Lily. Not my gun. This game's just giving me free guns.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Maybe the base game check body mode too.
Best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Never could. Did it actually give me a new gun? Or was that just cutscene? It was just cutscene fluff, apparently. I don't think I want to know why Vic has hazmat gear. So either it's me or there's a lot less junk lying around to be picked up at random.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash writing on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Fuck, I reached that age. Shit. Oh well. She's on 25.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative
Supposed to
energy
be young.
and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc.
God,
He's
hearing
waiting
that
his
hurts
ride.
now.
For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
Thank you for the hydration from Anna Kelly. I'm going to take that from T because I think it's enough now. Yeah, that's deep enough. Oh, damn, it feels hurt now.
How's it going?
Posture. Ugh. Thank you.
Gonna be long?
Me.
What? Gotta take a piss?
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
I remember having a mod which made any damage I do non-lethal, and I was wandering around with a pistol that fired buckshot
a pleasure.
and set
Dexter
enemies on
Deshawn in
fire,
the
and
flesh.
somehow that was still
Simple
non-lethal.
indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bat?
It's the Dexter.
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
What's that? Rubber pellets and rubber fire.
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing.
Rubber fire.
Night City don't let you choose.
Just horrible
but it
scream with
does.
the fire dot
See,
gif,
in
and I was
my
like,
line of work,
I'm
I
burning.
choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scab home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here.
We work for
Could've just
sledgehammer
done
launchers
this on
too.
comms.
There's actually are any sledgehammer
Call me
launchers.
old-fashioned, but
But yeah, explosives still go non-lethal somehow.
Had the pleasure
Like
of
it
meeting
is
the Jackson
literally
in the
all
past,
damage you do
and
becomes
Sweet T-Bug
non-lethal.
helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it.
Brain, why?
Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Right, thank you very much for making my brain go immediately to
Surely that's
the
no problem.
hunting horn of any monster from Monster Hunter. It's just their dick and wrapped in a condom.
God's name.
Welcome to how my brain's been working today.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling
Skull
this could be
placing.
a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of it.
Pineapple on pizza. Tasty.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things.
Could just be the equivalent to a long-distance fish lab. Depends on the monster.
Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Worst things could be on the mind. Usually they are.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom?
You know me, Fox.
Gotta
You've
be.
lived with me for a few years. You know how my brain is, because your brain's the same.
Got a classic tale for you.
It's been here for a
Psycho
while.
Gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got
I
away
will
with the
not.
gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot,
Converted
a
spaghetti.
prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Royce can microwave you anytime. Jesus Christ, boss.
What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Just with level 3.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Oh no. It had to happen.
You're weirding me out,
Had
V.
to happen.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
Ah, fuck.
Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat
This
chicks
is
up on the hollow?
reach you. Give me 2 seconds. I don't think I've actually got it installed. I'm going to set that to installing. Jank, have mercy on you. It's not jank. Dark Souls 2 has not got jank. Dark Souls 2 is just shit. And I'm obscenely bad at it. I'm good at all of the other Souls games. All of them. But this one? This one I can't handle.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew.
Yeah, I thought
Dex
my
gave me
PC
the-
was bad, and oh shit.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this?
I have my PC, which I'm temporarily using now too, which makes me, I think it's actually wasn't a PC error. The error was when I full screen Twitter videos There'll be major screen glitches from actually going out to fragmentation. So PC I'm using right now uses 6 years worth of issues, so assuming it's not the PC's fault. It could be the monitor, or it could be
first. Pound.
something with graphics drivers. It's spin. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 though. This is weird because of that. Yep. Do I have Bloodborne? I have platinumed Bloodborne. You want me to add Bloodborne to the wheel? I warn you, what you're going to see with Bloodborne, if you do it, is you're going to see the final boss.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Wet?
The Wet. Wow.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
Another each time.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Oh god. H. Sponger. I mean, none of these are good, but god. Chocolate clam filled cupcake. Hatred or water, yes.
So tired.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. It's like orange tangs with, and that's really offensive. One of the 7 deadly sins, many that of wrath existing in the mass of aquatic resort with dubbed sponge. Fuck off, wrath. That's right, Snessy. 101 make up bullshit. And then pull sources from anywhere. Source my ass. I approve. That ass. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Suggestions, extra point for the elderly. Fine,
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me? Get your fucking hands off me!
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen, folks.
Yeah.
This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Unhand me now, bro.
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
I need a bot. Flathead model.
Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me.
Oh. EBDFF55. Yep. One C. E9.
Anyway. And I'll be
Eddie's on the cred shipper clean.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. What? It's not 12:11 p.m. It's fucking to show you that.
8:12.
Uh-huh. yeah, the thing is, like, I don't want the money to be clean. I want the stuff that Militech's put on it to be intact.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Got an offer for you.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. Just want to talk.
On the wheel.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
Blackmail.
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Still the...
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off haven't. Promise me that bot. I'll point a finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
Bye. Oh, real. Oh, penis. Missed my turnum. It's fine. It's fine. No one saw that. Fine. wreckage again. Nice.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
The bottom guy's tripping me out.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
A plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack.
Rocket launchers
It'll
are
be
not
like
for
we
using
never had it in the
shrubbery
first
and
place.
breakpoint. Oh,
anyway,
God.
Who knows how this deal's gonna shake out?
Excuse me.
So, into the Borg Beast Den.
I mean, yes.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers.
He just walked through the car.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them.
With some credit?
Know what they
Should
want,
be.
how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off.
So, I'm level 3, so I can upgrade it again, I think, unless I already have done. Right. Give me a pew pew point.
With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants,
Some
though.
old foods. Ah.
Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots in dead meat.
What's supposed to happen?
Hey, what was in there?
A Militech truck.
Cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special. That's
Oh,
Militech, right?
Very good aggressive random quoting gets. I really should have tented.
Military grade hardware with millions.
That's Final Fantasy 9.
This should be fun.
Got a bad feeling creeping up my spine, Jack.
Yeah, well, these guys are a bit more than just naughty boys. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
They look creepy. That's so good, so detailed.
Well, shit. Goes for you too. I'll stand. This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch! Make me. Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet
Jack,
skull.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit. Well, alright.
The man's mum must have loved him.
Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Esquive. Pure as baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups dwarfs and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing and mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl! Better? Now we can talk. Here we go. A Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this
Chinya, don't take random drugs.
Dynamic
But
thermal
man.
optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Noodle cape.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Yes.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. All right, you want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that, without batting a fucking eye.
Want it or not? I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
So, gonna consider my offer now? Cred's on this.
Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero! I want heads!
This is not my gun. This is my gun.
Mierda! Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Escaping the pilot says I'm out of some sort of backup. Yes.
Ay, when it failed, it's beat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
So you're such relaxed with. Maelstrom are kind of crazy though. That's the problem. Not the good kind.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos. Turn it up! God damn it!
Show yourself!
I'll have to watch football for the Cyberpunk by you. There is some of it on the on my YouTube channel. I've had to start right from the very beginning, and it is going to be on the stream schedule at some point. So yes, it will happen.
shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Sounds like Waka.
Detonator. Armed.
Yeah, welcome back. On the pink of cybers. Yes, cyberpink. Nine 9691.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Been in here a while?
Few days.
You on the screen, pink?
Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff, tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
It's good. Sounds very good. It's lunchtime here.
Sure you'll
Lunchtime
manage
then.
all right?
Then.
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
That's something I didn't do in my first playthrough. Well, partial playthrough. Forceps. Or biceps. Fuck's been hitting me.
You know who you're messing with? That's a grenade! Go, go, go! With you in a sec!
Hang in there. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Sort of. Then.
Watch it!
I had completely not remembered that this gun was automatic. Oh, well, he's only half the man he used to be. Ugh. That way. Yeah, he's had a bit too much to drink. He's legless.
Come on, let's see that pretty face.
That's the stuff that I can see. Hang on a bit.
I'll deal with this country.
And check the spin. Yeah. Saw remove the meat suit. You see, saw remove the meat spin. A meat wheel. What the fuck? There you go. Meat wheel. You love meat.
Don't be getting soft on me now.
Hi, Jackie. Bye, Jackie.
I swear I won't do anything to you.
I love like meat wheel.
Don't fucking drag this out!
See if the bacon sausage research. Ah, yes. Generate your meat.
Nice of you to show!
We win or we die!
One fucker left!
Steak or bacon, perhaps both. Bacon steak. Steaky bacon. Bacon. Well, that's how we exist. We live or we die. But what about option 3? Your gods have become immortal. Worked for me. Oh man, I really... I need to equip a different weapon. Next to load pistol ammo. Put bacon on the steak. Put bacon on you. That sounds heavenly. Vegetarian. Rain! Fuck's sake. Brian went for vegetarian.
Look around! Fuck him up the ass! I ain't letting you crack back! Oh, what? It ain't going your way! Easy! Not bad! Not bad! That's a pretty face! Oh, I'm gonna start!
The community to play Power Simulator with me for the last hour of subathon, but I have been need to fall asleep. That, and it would still be Monster Hunter Rise community night at the point that it's subathon ends. Something ends, Mac? I don't think so. No. Whoa.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
I say once during this, yeah, I just kept running into the wall. That's been going on to confuse me. Yeah, I think it's ballistic shield. Or fucking Upinator.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Got the Militech bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
As long as we do realize you're sleepy. Bibsh. At least in time when she gets her word, she did.
Thanks, Jack.
She came through.
Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots.
Don't say
Ahí
try to
luego,
sleep
V.
Town Junction.
Legit.
How things looking, Miss V?
Steven's back. Oh, so it's... Your immediate reaction was to fish me.
Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch.
Wigan goes for a random cruising gets helicopters always land on their feet.
Chip was carrying
That's got to have been Ghost Recon.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Yeah. Meat.
Closed.
Ow! Closed on my meat. I've got to go to the ass. Right, so I was working on it. You remember I mentioned Proto plus Mewtwo? Yes, yes, I do remember. Also, look. Oh. I can't do that one. Seven hours remain. Jules Mask. Only better. Yeah, oh, damn. That looks really good. Yeesh. It's very special weapon design. What's that? This one? Oh, chaos. Once someone write the 5 minutes, and something bits goes from 59 seconds to 24 hours. I think I might die. I think I might die. This one? Defender? Big Dakka? Big Dakka woo woo? I used that on my initial playthrough, but I can't use it right now because I don't have enough body. That's why I put point into body. security cameras, I think. Don't think it is. No. There's a tech pistol as well. There you go. Of course, on this end we get back into that blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Yeah, the equal both ones, yeah, nice. Rare upgrade components. I don't have a penis. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't fucking know at the moment. So I don't have anything that's rare. You do for totally. You might want to see a dog. I'll be fine. I'll recruit for that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. You know what? You know what? These people look to me funny. Driver, I'm not Floridian. I'm better than that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we get with the... Oh, break time's also been redeemed. Oh, hello here. Fuck are those? Wheel side thing so I can do a roll d6. What the fuck is it with those Danishes? I think that's actually the last one. Christ almighty, the Danishes have come up so many times during this entire subathon that I've gone through all of them. Fucking hell. I wonder how your engines feel. Come ride my engines any day, Lydia. That was even meant to be. For the hydration reminder, Lily. And for the stretch. As Lydia can attest, when stretching and making things wet, I excel. Now rather tuck you in bed for sleep. Oh. Oh. And it is vibrating on my. Imagine you being sandwiched between two engines and just dozing. A car's ear. It's gone fucking. Here's up here. If you're going to invite. Boys, like Foxes. All the things to be done with so much surface area. It's going to be given years. I'm a bit right back. Then there's Red Mage Barding, just need to get through Shadowbringers. Awesome. At one point I had Black Mage Barding on mine. Rampius. Well, fucking isn't on the table. No. Depends where you do it. Gipper, your shade of blue reminds me of the sea. One day. Should try making ram cookies. Yes. 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 In Javril. Let's see. 1912. Before then. So. Welcome back, Q. No mount, only wheel face. Although most can be used on your channel, you sure about that, Twitch? I don't know. I do not know what to do on Bloodborne. I do not know. Well, first of all, I have to download it. I've got fuzzy cam. Hey, how's Cleric Beast on New Game Plus? I mean, you can see how I fight the final boss, because I still haven't done that on that file. I was keeping that file completely open for doing stuff with you. Let's hunt. God, blood you're born. I'm gonna born your doob. There you are, doob. This is installing pretty quickly. Actually, it's... What the fuck, stream elements? Hey, hello and welcome. What's coming during the boob jiggle combo? Ah, I see. Like the true Frenchie you are, you're attracted by boobs. I've seen that group shorts on YouTube. They really are. Like, the way, like, you know something's going to go on when the DM just turns to like, you do chuckles for me. Like, oh no.
Hey everyone.
I'm pretty sure the actual thing that happens is the barbarian threw an apple at the clown, and he just did a bit too much damage with it. Which, yeah, honestly, can understand, have done. What? Oh no. Yeah, with time of chuckles. He's holding his face as if he's not dead. He looks like he's dead. Oh, is what I think about this. See it there. Maybe it's in my cyberware. No. Oh, okay. Somehow my pistol seems to be non-lethal, but I've got nothing to say that it should be non-lethal, so I don't know what the fuck. Oh yeah, I remember I was so sleep deprived that I just drove this like nobody's business. This game's gotten a lot better than when it first released, but it still ain't perfect in some ways. And, oh, I thought it was gone. No, but it's still there. Perfection. I've got to say, like, the enhancements they made for the PS5 version is really nice. Like, the fact that I'm going along, I'm barely touching the accelerator trigger, but I feel it give slightly when it's changing gears. It's just a really, really nice feature, and I'm going way too fast because I'm about to kill someone. Oh! Oh my god, I just saw that advert. I went past MILF Guard. It should be stated for the record, I don't know how to drive. In games, anyway. In real life, technically, yes, I can, but also, no, I can't. Because I did everything I needed to get my license, and I was on the... I was basically at the skill level to be able to take the test, but I needed the paperwork for my license, and I had lost that paperwork, and I really didn't fancy going and getting it replaced, so I never actually took the written test. And so at that point, I was like, well, there's no point in really taking driving lessons if I can't do the test. It's fine. So I stopped. And that was back in England as well. So technically, yes, I can drive a car. But legally, no, I can't. And in games, I definitely can't at all. And also, in fairness, I've seen what American roads are like. I don't really want to get involved in that shit. That's a very nice car. It's a very, very nice car I'm getting distracted by. Oi, 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 no, 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 no. Oh well. It's fine, I'm not a troublemaker. I swear I'm not a troublemaker.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your
That's how
heart
much
and
piece
blow
left of
your
is nice.
nerves right out of your
Bullshit.
body. Pure bit-based ecstasy.
Shush, tiny one.
That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Me. I can ban you. I can time you out.
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Do you really want to take the time to remod me? You know, I could just... Oh, fuck. No, I'd have to go and re-edit you as well. Oh, yeah, okay, you're right.
What a sweet little face you have.
Lem.
No surprise there.
Lighting details in this are incredible. I never realised that they were both there. I never realised that Junie was just sat there.
Hey.
And as I tried to before...
Get you something.
Waifu.
So, curious. The name...
Leftover waffles,
Lizzie's.
the crust, home...
That the owner?
Homemade pizza sauce.
For a long while,
So slow
no.
roast beef and
It's none too sweet
bacon
a
and four
story.
cheese. Nice.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security.
See, because I'm glancing at this, I'm not registering his eyes properly. Because he's got the white irises and the white pupils, my brain's thinking that's, the corner of his eyes, and he's actually looking over to where I am on the camera.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
Like a DJ for hydration reminder.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with him. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And biz booms to this
That
day.
is Aurora, because she has two different eyes. Same with Chinya. Although, I think I'm just used to it with Chinya, with heterochromia being a thing.
What's on the menu?
I don't care that you're not a weapons dealer. You're gonna become one with all the guns. I'm gonna fucking sell you. Give me money. Oh shit, I got quite a decent amount of money now. Still not enough to pay off Vic, but Poor belly bacon. Not keen on that. Not keen on American style bacon at all. 21st Stout, Absinthe, Happy Just Classic, Bluegrass, Bolshevik Vodka, Broseph Ale, Citrus Cola Corn and Lemon, or Cirrus Cola Classic. Oh god, it's for the Ohioans in you. Cirrus Cola Blood Breeze, Champaradise. I'm just going to sell shit that I don't want anymore. Oh, I can sell these things as well. Oh, but I want to go to water first. Whereas the left eye is black with neon pink people, and the other eye is white with the blue people. Yeah, that's very much drawing your attention different ways. Okay, let's pull back in. Yeah, I personally prefer it just in general. Wait, did I? What's this? Oh, right, that's a duration thing. Okay, fair. I don't feel bad about getting rid of that. Grenades, EMP grenade, non-lethal. Frag grenade, Molotev's biohazard grenade. Ooh. Frag grenade, flashbang grenade. I'm selling all my flashbang grenades because I don't use flashbangs. Because Chinya's usual interpretation of flashbang is she flashes someone and then wants to bang them. Don't really want those. Junk? Oh, I have junk to sell. Yeah, buy my junk.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking
Then
for.
we can get Port back Beijing next time you get
Appreciate
back
the
big.
gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's also due to the way that it's made, because a lot of the time that I see bacon in the US, it's burnt, and nah.
Evelyn Parker.
I think I actually needed to move,
I knew it was you
because she
as soon as
just
you
like just.
walked in.
I knew as soon as you walked in, chug.
Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Well, take the butcher. Nice.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
I love that that's the bit that she said loudly.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla sprinkles?
Oh, no, I want... Free. I love the fact that, she's, dressed up to be there in a club. Actually fits in. Chinya? That. Oh, I need to be level 6 to equip that. Okay. ETs? I have nothing that's better. Awesome.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and
I'm neither of
trustworthy.
those things.
I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm trustworthy. That's right.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but
I'm just
don't
using
know
all
much.
the things that it's going to let me do
In
with my
other
skill.
words, you hardly know each other.
Or attributes.
Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Chinya's been fingered for less.
Shit, buzz Dex right now
Press
if
a
you're
pound
getting
away
cold feet.
with a pound of
Anyway.
cutweight there.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen.
Not wrong. Oh, for
I'll go
fuck's
with
sake.
my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Oh, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for
Yeah, I've got
yourself.
£650.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
Nice.
In a suite on the top floor.
Never
The room's
eaten enough meat
occupied
for
by
that.
Yorinobu
Never
Arasaka.
enough.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Just smirks. You know.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory.
I see no tits perking.
He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you
is different. A lot of
spotted
people
my
brains
ace
very
yet,
nice,
or
right?
do I need to
Very
spell
awesome.
things out?
I grasped your meaning anyway, Dora. But yeah, those two different
V?
pictures are two different colours, both very distinctive.
Fine.
It's hard to know which
so
ones
no
are
Arasaka security on the device
switched
because
on.
Yorinobu whisked
Switched
it
on?
away in
Focus on.
secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
You're the one who brought them up.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Yes.
No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself.
I've got a pretty glorious
I
interior.
grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Yeah, I'm just going on a slight looting spree whilst I'm here as well. Yeah.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V.
I always want to call her Judy Nails because
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped
Guitar
out.
Hero.
I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of
Phone call about rent regulars, you may basically no problem at all.
So you'll be
you
a
go and
good
do what you
girl,
need to do, Laura.
Tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not,
Brain.
I'm no stranger to tact.
Aura.
In biz or life.
I've no idea what the fuck my brain's doing with names. Isn't open locked? I thought it meant the box. Like, the cardboard box is locked? Brain's thinking horny.
Hey.
I mean, that's just normal.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Cyrus,
pretty
welcome.
raw.
Bring me work
But
to sit
yeah,
on repetitive
ought to
today.
do.
I'm not sure I have that power. Apparently, I've just got the power of
V
fawning.
needs to get deep inside. That's
Alright,
most
my name is
important.
DJ. No, it's clearly Tom.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside?
What are you people?
Let her work, let her rummage around, right?
You people, where am I? What the,
How about
what
it?
the fuck?
Oh, brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
I actually don't know if that added or not. But Cyrus, thank you very much for the resub for 11 months. Very much appreciated. Let's have another half an hour. God.
Hello? Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Also, Alizé is the best of the twins left for the studio. Yeah. But for me, Alizé, I always prefer her. Like I say, Alphino gets better later on, but Alizé's better. Well, that happened. That definitely added. Thank you, Phoenix, for your gifted sub. Very much appreciated. And congratulations to Rico Lasta for receiving it.
A what profile now?
Model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm.
Hype train. It's a hype train
don't,
here.
Best
Isn't
case
one
scenario,
there.
you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Yeah, man, sort of merchandise. I'll wait to tell
Synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time.
Oh no.
Now,
They just
sit
seen the train.
still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit.
Puddles for the prude.
Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm.
You've like an out.
Let me give you the tailored
I'm
version
sorry, Red.
first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into
Again. Anything I can do to help, just name it. So you spend it together. Angry Buds.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
What the fuck?
On you go.
What the actual fuck? Well, now there's a hype train. It's already on fucking level 3. What the fuck?
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the floor. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa.
Thank you, Lydia, for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated there. And congratulations to Alexandrius, Emerald, Lady Yennefer, Echo, and Timo on receiving them. I love overcharging us again. One test someone's joke about.
Slow, deep breaths.
Go back.
Cortisol and
Over 10
adrenaline
hours,
spiked,
yeah.
but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That was too much. Felt
I've seen no
I
mascara
could feel
around.
the guy's pain, his stress, his hope.
Fuck.
Hope wrapped up in something else.
Mm-hmm. Probably took a booster just before. You'll be fine. Got everything set up. Let's switch over to editing mode.
Thank you, Torian, for the 100 salty bits. That sounded wrong. Very much appreciated.
I'll sever the link to
That's
the
another 5 minutes onto it.
sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours.
Don't want
Full
to
cam
install a fit
control
for
and
when you get out.
analysis
But
mode,
yeah.
So move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Fingers crossed.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
75, but 75 you know, because they don't have budget for more than one thing. Says, well, yeah. Why would you?
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. Here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell it. On full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
All sections on the track include scannable clue which will be highlighted in the duration of the sequence. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. Being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and
Down.
surf and everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
That collects all the level 2 emotes. Mahaha.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! You wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Look, you take it now! Fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this?
Got Sniper Elite 5's on sale, and what are you going to do?
No,
Nice.
no, I
think I got it for free.
Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Unfortunately, that's very nice.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional. Discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
God. Flashbang incoming. Oh, sold all mine to the guy at the bar. Oh, that's probably why. He's dropping back at me. My eyes.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
What's he, hey? Hey, Sponge.
I said.
He doesn't have you.
They'll
Good.
have my
I'm
head
glad to hear
for
that.
this. Then you
Hope I
shall
know
perish
that's
for
valid.
good cause.
Oh, yes.
But make yourself
Bets.
comfortable.
The
I need a
bets.
minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Let me just bring up the other side and roll a d6. 2. Fucking fudge round. Oh, damn it. How long I want to wait? Not a great deal. Just got to, I'm introduced to brain dancers and now looking through someone else's eyes for security reasons, and I'm about to eat a fudge round and hate myself. Oh, and also Lydia gifted 5 subs, Virus resubbed, Phoenix resubbed, and no, Phoenix gifted a sub, and Torian cheered 100 bits. Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Great passage. We replied to my message at the start. Most of them with something horny. Oh yeah, the hype train. Initiative, it will come in the future. I think it was something like I'll make you come in the future. Something like that. Sounds like me. Didn't think you would be.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docks gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years.
Have our faith you give seal.
Got Sniper 5 and Dark Sector. Sector, I think that's a lot of. Yeah, I think it's that game that Digital Extremes made before they made Warframe, back when they were actually good developers.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Jesus. Military grade cyberware detected. Cybernetic modifications 96% danger extreme. Warning extreme guns there.
I said no.
Caution if I say, oh, there we are.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Then, you shall perish for the cause. Make yourself comfortable. I need to finish. What's these other things? This over here. Please not change.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Mm-hmm. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
A Warframe 1999 trailer I want to play with all started. Don't want to touch Warframe anymore, if I'm honest.
It was pretty fun last time. I got an idea. Just a sec. No, like this.
Ooh. That is a pew pew.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Oh, something.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had
Always
something
going
to
back to that
celebrate.
to you.
Really think you'll find the chip in there?
Not wrong.
No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Yeah. Now you've said it, now I can't unhear it. Oh, what else thing?
Of a war that may never happen. We have nothing eye to eye.
The thingamabob that I missed all the way near the end. Ah.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Be easy to do a restart. There we are.
Are you?
I said no.
Ooh.
Right, grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
No, not yet.
We shall see soon.
Please speak with your father. He's taking...
Fridge.
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
You're a fancy-ass fridge.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
Bit more like cash.
If you fuck up
Pretty sure
and they
you should.
come knocking on my door.
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win.
so be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
I don't know, Judy sounds a lot more personable than she did when I first went through this. Or maybe it's only just now that she gets a bit
One sec.
iffy.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
She didn't respond fair. Fair.
Let's walk.
Also missed the flirty line, but bollocks. Oh well.
Well, what do you think?
That might be enough. That might be far back enough. Yes, I want to flirt with my waifu. Shush. It may not be my bloodborne waifu, for god damn it. Still counts.
Get everything you need?
Yep, there we are.
Yep, that'll do.
Keep it. Portable. Not.
Relax.
Now, the flirting.
Well, don't worry. Won't do anything to get you in trouble. But, I hope to see you again.
Depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with a tag along, like a net runner.
No runners, I promise. See ya.
Got a response that time.
V, one sec.
What?
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Does.
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and I don't have a high body stat.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
That's not gonna go well.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always
There you go,
about the
phone
money.
with after Judy told that
Not
shot.
behind the
Oh,
back
right.
of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked.
But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good
That's
luck.
not naivety, that's just
Now go.
insensible.
I need a few words with Judy.
I hope the words that Judy gives you back are fuck and off. Also, I leveled up, which means crafting, not. I don't have enough common parts. Well, that's easily changed. I probably should have. Oh, just disassemble some common things. There we go. Well, I think that was enough I needed. Yep. Brand. What do I want to do? Do I want to be better pew pew, better that, or better being cool all around? Oh no, I need tech as well. Oh, I forgot that forcing doors open is tech, not intelligence. Wank muffins. I love that. With engineering, you reduce damage taken from explosions. This game knows exactly what engineering is all about. Which protocol? Quick hacking. Yeah, I'll take that. I spy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
No.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
You say no time, but this is me we're talking about. My driving is shit.
There a problem? Come on in.
So that's Supreme where they don't anymore. I love Vic. Now I need to check my map because I want a... Oh, a netrunner. Hey, that's exactly what I'll need. I mean, I would prefer if I could get a... It's fine, no one saw that. You can't prove it was me. Or that. Oh, okay then, sure. Let's go up there. All right, it's up. Really, the only way to do it? Oh, well. I love that the crowds react differently now. They don't just all do the exact same thing en masse. What's up, Lily? You need chin scritches? Out doing heal the civvies.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd
Kill 'em
have
all.
something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
But yes. Get chin scritches then.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Fucking hazed.
Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Okay, it's... Oh, actually marks it. This one. Quick hack components. Do have... Oh, it's just quick hacks. No, I'll probably need to go to the Cyberdock to get Cyberdock parts. Cool. Jack in. Did I use to skip us an affirmative? I did, yes. On C55. But he wants me to stretch. I'll happily stretch you. Oh, God. Up on that discovery. Oh, that hurts. I will indeed go do some push-ups. I'll be right back. Take a slightly extended one, so go to the bathroom afterwards as well. Ja.